Okay, like it's been really long. I'm really sorry about that. I got so like I got really sick for around 1 week, and then had a lot of work with school, so I did not have that many time. But I'm streaming back every day. I'm sorry. Don't worry. Uh, I won't stop streaming. But hey, yeah, I'm back now. And for now, I'm just gonna switch from the portfolio to a website to learn how to code. I think it will help a bit more people, and I will have more time to build my own portfolio. So yeah, I just switched the project for now. And yeah, that's pretty much what changed. Although not many things really changed a lot. Oh wait, why did my camera start working? Oh, yeah, it's working. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. And I was learning the SCSS too. I had a lot of time. I just decided to learn SCSS. SCSS and GS. Yeah. This website will more be like for the people in my school, as I'm just in almost third year. I'm like, yeah, why not making a website to help people from first year learn coding without using AI? Because when talking with people in first year, they're all just saying the same thing. Oh, I use AI for coding because I don't like working. I'm like, oh, yeah, that kinda sucks. So yeah, from this time I just decided to code the website because I feel like it will help a lot of people, and as much as my channel grows, I'm gonna put more effort into it, make more people learn, make more people like coding, and understand why they do code like that. I think I will keep it this way, and will still work on both portfolio, the one for my person and the one for YouTube. I'm still working on both. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is something I'm still learning. SCSS is actually really hard. Because like, wait, if I did type to put it, I don't know. Oh yeah, but it's just this. And then main that SCSS. If I think it was use variables. It was like that. And if I put, what was it already? Let's say I use just background color. I don't know, just red. Can I just, what is it? What is a color already? Oh, that's SCSS. Let's say I'm just gonna use it. Okay, then if I put like CSS, let's say I'm gonna put the gun style, right? That's CSS. If I do that like that, of course it will have nothing. But let's say, wait, how is it working? Like, if I put, like, oh, that was birdie. Wait, I just have some issues as just understanding how it's working. CSS is much harder than basic CSS. Like CSS is just like that, and CSS is much harder. Maybe if I don't understand that much. Yeah, because CSS they're just like that. And yeah, on SCSS it's just a bit harder, just a bit. But yeah, I think this is hard for nothing. Like, and I think it was like that, and I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it should be blurry and sand background color. I think it should be, yeah, but no, I need. It's not like that. Convert an option. Just made that A. It looks kind of strange. Oh yeah, that's. Why is it not saying? Ooh, yeah. That's because is that it should. Oh, that's CSS. Yeah, and there it changes a bit. I should switch that for later. Okay. I guess now. Hello. Good now, Chief Oscar. I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't have any idea on how I can make everything looks great. I don't have many ideas, honestly. Like, because basic. Wait. Let's say we have the page here. Okay, so for now, what we should have is pretty much the title here. So we have the welcome here. We have the welcome at the high ground. For now it's not set up, but who cares? Let's say we have welcome here. The idea now is how I can put that in a better way. Like, first of all, just the header, so the links to my other links. I don't know how I can put it. I have no idea. Maybe do like circle. Okay. It's so the idea now is on the circle where the drive me on socials. That's the idea. And once we have this, like when we make some sort of click animation or just a hover scene, the idea we can make now is just let's say, wait. So the idea now is pretty much just say, okay, we have something here, and the thing we have is a link to the socials. So for example, we have just home. For now we only have YouTube and Twitch. So we can make something else and just say, okay, here's my YouTube, and here's my Twitch. Yeah, I'm not really good at writing shit. So we can make this for header. Just make a circle and maybe a click animation or a hover one. Maybe we can make something like that. And the idea next is to make like a section, and on this section it's to put that. I think that's basically the idea, but I don't really know how I can put it like all together. Maybe just by putting some text like at the middle, like as I did on top, just say, what is this? On this, what is this? What I can make now is not taking this, but it's putting a paragraph, so a P. It's to put a P here. And when I have the P, the idea is to make another thing. And by another thing, I mean another one. What is this? On this, what I have now, once we have, what is this? Maybe we can just, wait, no, hear me out. What we can have is just having multiple cases. What I mean by that, it just put that, so pretty much an article with a P inside, put some text. That's the idea. And then just after, so maybe like that, put a bit more context with maybe links to our website. And in this case, like, as it's a complementary option, it should be an aside, which is just to put more information based on the main article. And in this case, it will be aside and P. I think it should be the main theme of it. Okay, we have this now. Put that. Yeah. Let's put it to an update. And there. Why do we have this? It is perfect right here. now we have this. Yeah. So now we have this. The idea is now to first of all, let me put that on red. And like that. I think it should be okay. So I think this time I think it should be great, honestly. And yeah, so oh man, we have the first section. And let's not put up here, but an article. And up here, so this website is to learn code in web on HTML, SCSS, JavaScript. I think like that it should be good. And here what we can make is just some href and in this position I should give like links like to docs, maybe like just link to MTN. Like just links to this. Side, add in the side. What we do have here is now correct, I think. At least in pure semantic, it is okay. And where is it? It's here. Okay. What's the idea? Take a look at documentation of SCSS. Learn some basics. Like that. And like that, I think it should be okay. I think this is just fine. What can I have again? It just give more docs. Like HTML. Putting it like that, of course, in English, because you wanna learn in English. You don't wanna learn in any other languages. that. Then in this, what I can put, we're gonna put it the same implementation of HTML5 to the basics of semantics. Of course, when I will make more exercises on the website, I will explain how semantic truly works. Because just saying like, yeah, I have some semantic here, it will just mean nothing, honestly. So, main idea now is to just put like just some basic shit. And what I mean by that is just, of course, putting on the aside I don't even know like what else I can put. Oh yeah, because I want them to learn JavaScript too. And in JavaScript, put it to, and then of course just put it JavaScript. Should be okay. I think I can just also rename it like semantic HTML5, and I can do the same here. Just put SCSS documentation. I think it should be fine like that. I don't speak Russian. I guess this means hello. What? Oh, that's because one letter is missing. Yeah, that's hello. Sorry, I did not understand. What do you mean by how I'm gonna cut? I don't really understand. Like I'm just gonna program the website from zero without any type of AI usage. I don't really understand what you're saying. Okay, just like that. No, I don't use AI. I used to be like an AI lover, like doing everything with the AI, being a vibe coder. But I felt like I'm just losing AI to lose what I learn. So my goal with streaming like that is to help people to learn by themselves without using AI. That's my goal. What is? If you was expecting someone just vibe coding a website, I'm sorry, I'm not using any type of AI. Maybe just Gemini for some help. Yeah, I'm French. I can talk else English, else French. I'm boss. Je peux parler français, bien sûr. And what I can put, okay. Wait, no. I think using ID is much better. What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna sensei, as it's best current editor for now. So I think I'm gonna use that as an example. Like download ID. And like that. Emission by your accent. Oh. Okay. Your accent is like French. Okay, I that's kind of strange. If you say it so, well, I guess it's true. But yeah, that feels kind of strange. Yeah, no, I can put download. Oh, CM enter. I don't know if I spelled it correctly. How are you doing? See, like that, it's fine. Oh wait, I'm not even putting the website. Yeah. Ooh, Island is. Okay, so right now, like currently, I am making a website to learn people how to learn code, like understand the basics of a language and how to use it correctly. Like for example, in HTML, most people, at least in school, are just using pure HTML with this, with pad, and only with basics. But instead, nowadays, like since HTML5, we have a lot to know in HTML5. most, I don't have the term, but like, instead of using div or span, most of them can be replaced by pure semantic. Like for example, instead of using a div for saying, okay, that's a section to explain what's this website, now we just have section. That's purely better. That's why I'm using it, and I'm gonna make it. And that's also to make people discover some languages and concepts most of the current dev doesn't know. That's what is this website. I'm coding like a lot, so yeah, so that's kind of does, because you don't want people to code. Yeah, that's why I'm making this website. Before I answer you, CM Mentor, I'm just gonna answer C4. Yeah, I want to learn people to code at least the basics of a language. I don't want them to just say an AI like Claude, like Gemini, like ChatGPT. I don't want them to say, okay, make this and don't understand anything. Can I join you? Let's learn even cyber. What do you mean? And yeah, for now, Siementa, I'm just currently at the basics. I did not made much. For now, I'm just working on the HTML and not really on the SCSS. Like I just did basic to start making it, but I'm not really far. So yeah, I'm just gonna code like every day and just come, let's chill, and we all learn together. But World W quiz, what do you mean? I don't understand, honestly. I don't think that I'd be, that could be live stream. Let us make a project together. Yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, I can still work on this website like by myself and all the time, and I haven't seen it. Basics of web security. Yeah, maybe I should start giving more interest into security. I'm really poor at pure security. I don't even know which one I should give you. First thing I search like on GitHub, I get this. Like I get Copilot, I get AI. Oh, that's because I search for Copilot. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I should. Is it your... No, that's not my first time. I've been coding for 2 years now. I did EPTech, if you know that school. I did EPTech like first year, and then I at another school because I failed EPTech. But I've been coding for 2 years, and I think it's okay. Maybe not this one. Because like there are some projects. Wait, was it just private? I cannot join your project. We can get. What's best is doing something else. I'm good with security, by the way. Yeah, why not? I'm just gonna put like some projects away, because these are just for schools. I can just put them to private. It is private. Gosh, I always need like to get this. What is my GitHub? I can never find it. Just gonna put it like that. Yeah, I have Discord also. Like every dev, we all have Discord. Like that. That's fucking annoying to always need to keep security. Yeah. That's fine too. Visibility. You learn me French. I can teach you French if you want, but it's really hard. But because I had something to do with my phone, and as I use my website as my camera, it's kind of annoying. But now, yeah, now it's back. Okay. I think now my GitHub is pretty much private. And if I just put public, yeah, okay, now that's good. So yeah, that's my GitHub. If you wanna check. Tell me more like text technology. Okay, listen. Yeah, it's better. Yeah. Would be interesting to make project like as a team. I make like this. If you want, like we can make a project like all together. Yeah, project with 4 people. We can make it like if you want. Just make an idea, like basics. So I guess I can just close this for now. I mean, it depends on the project. Like, it depends on it. But if that's an interesting one, then why not? Why not? It can be interesting. That I can stop it, close it, and then put it here. I don't have this one. In Russia, you can install it, right? I don't think this. I will stopping installation from. I think. Let me check. I just have it up, like I'm not sure that's. That's this one. Should I add to? Anyway. Wait, I don't even know if that's. Nice to meet you. To say hello, we say bonjour. Nice to meet you. We basically say, to translate, bonjour, ravi de te rencontrer ou de vous rencontrer. You know this card? That's this one. I'm not really original between my multiple pseudos. They pretty much all have the same basics. Oh wait, no. This is my Discord. There's 2 I, not 1. For sure. It's kinda like that. I feel like it's actually really hard from Russian people or even English people to start talking French because the letters are pretty hard to. I don't know, English is hard. I mean, to start learning French, before like even saying bonjour, you can start by saying even more basic words. For example, instead of saying bonjour, you can say salut. Like this. Salut means the same thing as bonjour, but it's bonjour is more used when you have something important to do, or if it's someone you don't talk to. If it's someone you already know, you can say salut. So just start by learning words which are easier to pronounce. That's always better to start. Like saying salut, saying comment tu vas. Yeah, and comment have a T at the end because let's make it hard instead of easy. It's always like that in French. Make the dumbest rules ever. You don't fucking even know why there are rules like that. Quoi? Ok. Oh. Easy. Yeah, okay. I guess just take time. I don't remember. Right now. My brain is such fucked up today. I guess it's like that. Let's. I guess can just have these. Is it like I said it's like that? It's there. Yeah. If a movie is good, it's something like that. Guess that's that. Australian. And save the last one. Is this? And now that we have the can you optimize that? I think to optimize something like that, what we can make is just a loop of a string and then using the string can return that. Just with that. of this. And now what I can make is also my put number just looping this. Then as we are just got this, can I put number of 10 to get like 1 before, then put then just return a value which is 0. Hello, port side. What are you doing? Just try to remember to make. Oops. Wait, no. Wait, we're not gonna compile it, no. So, just gonna compile it. Make file. What can I have? If my memory is correct, that's like that. Gonna just get the name, which is gonna be my. No, where is the name? Just get it like the object, get the object again. I forgot to do one more thing. Just doing that. Now we have this. Yeah, let's use F for force. And we're gonna clean object. And now that we are cleaning this, we can remove the limai. I'm gonna just compile it and then F clean and rep. That's how it's working pretty much. I don't even know, because like if I want to remake printf internally, like with malloc free and malloc free and right. If I want to remake it, that's gonna be hard. Oh gosh, that's gonna be hard. I think like it's doable, but that's gonna be so hard. But yeah, first of all, the first thing we need overall is just putting the main files in the CSC, the source folder. What learning resources? Oh yeah, it's on what learning resources did you use for achievements? So I did learn HTML like by myself and with my school. I got taught how to use good HTML using accessibility, the semantic correctly. I've been learning this by myself in school, so just watch tutorials, but also take a look at this website. Like you can take a look at MDN on the HTML and take a look at everything here. Like all the elements, you need to take a look at this to learn better HTML. Make the code cleaner and make the website learn and readable more than just using div and span as a whole. Because if you just use div span for the whole website, it will work, but will be bad. It will not look great. Yeah, I think that's pretty much how it should be. And for SCSS, I did learn it by myself again, but I stopped learning CSS and now I am learning to use SCSS. That's pretty much CSS, but better. If you can, wait. I'm gonna do it like that. Like, you can take a look at this for HTML and this for SCSS. You can take a look at this, and for HTML, try to really take tutorials explaining how the HTML5 is working and not just basic HTML. That's what you should focus on. It's not learning fast, it's learning good. It's learning the way people want to be the best. I don't really know how to explain, but to be efficient today on the market, to be efficient, you need to learn new technologies, and HTML is the best example of it, honestly. You learn a lot of HTML, but most of the tutorials are just using div and span that do not understand how to code correctly HTML. And any tips how to learn more efficient? Make projects. One thing I can recommend you to use if you really want to learn HTML and SCSS, it is to use NotebookLM. That's the only tool I do recommend to learn directly the theory. I don't really like IAI personally because I feel like it is just making people lose their coding skills. But this one is not to replace, it's the one to learn. It's kind of different. So take a look at it. Take a look at Notebook. I'm gonna send the link to. Like, take a look at it. Like, you can put all the websites you find, all the videos you find, and ask question on NotebookLM to explain. What is NotebookLM? It's a website developed by Google to really learn, and not like Gemini, ChatGPT, etc. That's really a website to learn and not to replace. So I do recommend everyone to at least take a look at it, try a bit, and if it doesn't work for you, then okay, just make project, just make some exercises. But can you show how it works? Yeah, for example, let's say I have a notebook, like, let's say I want to learn SCSS. So I go on the documentation and I'm like, okay, so I do understand, but pretty much, like, because sometimes you might not understand everything the website says. So you can just copy the link, say, okay, add something, website, you can add it. And for example, let's say you don't know the built-in variables. Then you can just ask NotebookLM, like, I do not understand the built-in variables. Can you explain me how it works? It will just give like how it's working. Well, I mean, it is based on how much sources you are giving him, which means if you have only one source, it won't work really that well. But if you start giving 20, 30, etc., like a lot of sources, it will give really good answers, and that is the most important things. It's like explain. We can say it like that, we can say it, but also like, let's say there are some concepts of SCSS you don't understand. Like for example, let's say we add the import, and we have use. Let's say we have both, like we add both. We can also say what's the difference between add use and add import, in which case using both. So it's gonna give me a detailed answer on how it's working. but there are also a few more things Notebook LM can make. I'm just gonna show you right after. Yeah. Yeah, basically it is giving you all these, but if you want to get like every source possible, what you can make is just use I don't have the Russian or English name, but make learning things, learning cards. We can make this, and it will be based on both sources we have here. So the import and the use. We have both. And what we can create too is, for example, the quiz needs to be only for the difference between use and import. For example, we can generate this. Say, okay, I want it hard, and I want less questions because I want more interesting. Yeah, that's flashcards. That's what I was looking for. Okay, and here we have every single card. That's the theory. That's something people don't actually understand. It's not that they should not use AI, it's they should use AI the way it should be used. Well, I mean, for me it's French, so you don't understand a lot. But for example, let's say I don't understand this answer, and just sending a prompt of fixing it, of just learning. Did you understand like what I said or not? Well, I mean, I can remove this. Oh, we have the quiz now. Yeah, and now we have this. Yeah, that's it. And just by doing this like one time per day, you're gonna feel like you understand more of the programming. That's how I am learning all the theory. That's all. But I don't use AI to teach me. Not to teach me, but to replace me. I try to use it as less as possible. Oh yeah. And I wanted to do something else. That's not this one, and this is not also this one. It is this one I was looking for. I don't remember, like, I think that's that. But I'm not sure. I swear I have doubt. Think what we can make. Include my age. Make it that. Let's say it's gonna put it. Yeah, of course. I do have Discord, as always. I think, if I'm correct, that is that, and we're also gonna put, yeah. I love coding in C, honestly. People hate me when I say, oh, I do code in C. I don't understand why. C is fair. No, we should return this. Because now we have to cut. It should return. What do we have? No, we can return that, but I think I will need to fix how I handle the my put number. I will need to fix it a bit, and we will return again like that, and then I'm gonna need to fix it a bit. Let's see. We get now the number, and if we get the len, we start the len like at 0 with acre char. Okay. Let's always print 1, and then I'm gonna add, once we did like, oh, can I get your Discord? Yeah, sure. It is that. It is that, it is that. I think we can just check. Let's see, like that. No, we get modular fit. And wait, I can't nicht Farbe. Well, I do know most basics, but I'm not like an expert. I'm just well with it. And now for some my print. Gonna need to return let's define it. Because we're gonna create the count to enter as many formats as possible. No, I don't want this. I want this. Wait, no. I have something much better. Get I plus 1. Now add counterfeit. Plus I'm gonna say plus I. Yeah, that's my Discord. I don't have many ideas of Discord name. And just gonna return that. Just say my printf. Not even sure how. Okay, that's this one. Okay. Is it because? Yeah, okay. It's just because I didn't install me. I was at Epitech for 1 year, and we just forced us to learn C. So since I learned C, I just code in C mostly. I started coding in C++ too, but I'm not a huge fan, honestly. But I'm also starting to learn Rust. Hi, Toxicraft. I don't know if I spelled this correctly. I really need to install make. Oh gosh, I need to install this. Oh. Wait, maybe we have. What do I say? Gosh, we don't have it. It would have been much easier to use WSL. It's annoying, it's annoying. Good. I don't like cutting in C. I do understand, don't worry. I do understand. Can I increase it? Is it better? I don't know if it's better. Tell me. Oh, that's because it was not working. It's because it was not. Did you say I don't understand? What do you mean? I hate Windows so much. I always need to install things like 5 times. And sadly I don't have WSL on it. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to be on a Arch. Oh, we don't have Arch. Alright. I mean, we have Ubuntu, yeah. I don't like it. I do not like. Force me to just delete that. Yeah, I do restart extension. Do we swap to? Yeah, no, that it's just that sometimes my brain just say I do understand instead of I understand. It's just my brain. Most of the time I do say I do understand. Like even right now I keep saying I do when I don't mean it. Bro, what in the heck is not working? Should I install this? Oh. Okay, it is just bad. As expected. And no. Yeah, it was this one. Let's see what that was. Yep, let me install it. installing. Well, let's say yeah, I do install Linux on VS Code. I wish I could do this on wait. Let me finish one thing. Okay. No. WSL. Well, I wish I could do it on Z, but sadly I can't. I don't know why, but it just won't let me install it. That's unlucky. VS Code is pretty bad compared to Z. I do have Linux on my portable one, but on my fix, I don't have it. Yeah, that's pretty easy, honestly. It's not really the hardest thing to do. But it is also not as strong as True Linux, so I'm not a huge fan. I use it only when I couldn't see. No, I don't want Copilot. I do not want it. Okay, folder. Can I use Sage? No. Wait. Wait. Is it because I did not install? Oh. Wait, no. It is installed. Then why? Oh, no. It was not installed. My bad. My bad. I never heard of it, honestly. I don't know. It is based like on Arch or not. What was it? What should I have now? I was thinking of just making my own my own shell in C, making my own functions, making all this, because I don't have many to do in this time, so why not passing time by coding in C? Why not? I'm not even sure. Is it build essentials? Yeah. Just run. Yeah, for example, the share. Yeah, kind of. That's kind of like it. We're making some sort of SCSS, bash, or even fish, which is made in Rust. Making all these because I actually have fun making this. Spending time fixing segfault. Yes, I do install it. I'm so used of coding using Vim that I just get the keybind like on me. Yeah, okay, it's much better. It is much better. Wait, not listening. So I do not use Linux on my fixed one. I don't know if that's a good word in French, in English. But on someone I'm currently using, yeah, I do like Vim a lot. I don't know, I used to hate Vim, but after months of using it, I'm 20 times faster than I am on VS Code. So yeah. But yeah, I don't choose Linux as native because games mostly works better on Linux. But also there are some things that I can't make on Windows. But that I can't make on Windows, but I can't on Linux. They are just needed for school. So I'm just like, okay, let's keep my portable one on Linux, like keeping Arch, and make the other one like Windows for school, for project like that. Like for example, right now we do have a C# project, but C# is mostly for Windows. So that's pretty annoying. So that's why. But yeah. I hope one day people will understand that Linux is far much better than Windows. That's annoying. That's annoying. And I was looking for something else and I forgot it. It's gonna put it. That was that. We're gonna return the string as an int, like that. Then we'll have my put str, which is gonna take a string too, but this time we are mostly Yeah, no, that's like that. String, just gonna wait. 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 Wait, no. Gonna put this. And in this. And now that we have it. I think I can optimize my Buddha start. Yeah, I can optimize it a bit. Instead of returning nothing, we're gonna return a state. Just check this. And before that, gonna put return a node. Then right, and the last one we can make here, which just defining how can I cut this usage. Yeah, like that. And now we are not returning something. We're gonna keep this over 10. Increase the length. Put number. Keeps a good one. What we can make to and of course just print past the chart like that. And I think I do have good amount of line. Just print all this. If my memory is good, at least. Or maybe I can just use a switch case. Yeah, because if I just put that this way, it won't be optimized at all. But if I use... Wait, no. I can just put it there. Returns and okay. Then turn put str. And just using it this way will make it optimized. Now we can just write this like that and then put the default right. Return this one, then right, last one. And now to finish it's all wait, no. What again? So we have this now in the makefile. Yeah, gonna nail it like that. So make a bit of my put. I'm sure you are. Wait, let me check if I can make it. Because, like, wait, that's like this, you know, you can see. But it's kind of hard to put it, as it's clearly just maybe I can like this, maybe. Tell me if it's okay. Because I don't oh, by the way, I did forget one thing. Yeah, it's mechanic. I chose this one because I like this. That's as simple as that. Just gonna need this unit test. Not sure. If my memory is good, it's something like that, but I'm not fully sure. It should be something like that. Oh, well, I guess it's time to record it. Test flags. Python. Honestly, I don't like Python because it's not a typed language, and it's a language used in almost no situations. It's just not a type of language I like. Oh, coverage. And as for the test, that's criterion. Okay. J'ai entendu. Laisse-moi finir un truc d'abord. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's because I had this one. Greetings, Rayo. Where are you living? Well, I'm in France. That seems pretty basic. I keep like putting. Anyway, let's make this command. And then I'd say I'm I'm decent. I'm not really good, but I'm not bad. I'm intermediate. It's hard to evaluate by yourself your level, because for you it's like, oh, you're pretty good, and for the others that's like, oh, you're fucking bad. Hey dude, can we connect? Until learning to integrate patterns. Can solve for stack project. Whoa. We can stay connected if you want. Just follow me and follow my stream. Oh, I used to start a programming language by myself in C. I stopped doing this because of school and did not have enough time. But I used to do it. And now let's say just gonna test. Okay, do I have make installed? Yep, I do. I'm trying to mark on customized made. Ooh, oh, that's actually crazy. I keep having some ideas of doing currency, like just making basic functions, you know, making printf, making an OS, because everyone should know how to make an OS in C. But doing an OS is crazy, mate. I should try making one in Rust. But I'm not even sure on if I should make one or not. I'm still unsure. I mean, I have all my vacations in June. So I guess in June it will be like 10 hours stream per day of just me coding an OS in C. But yeah, if I just go back coding and C slowly, I think honestly it should be able to make an OS. I don't want for collaboration. I mean, I would like to, but I don't have like a lot of free time. I need to do my streams, I need to do my school, I need to go out with friends, I need a lot of things. No. I think should be still then. Let's see. I put str. Let's see. What is called? I think my streams not just people coming and saying, "Oh, wanna collaborate," and people are saying, "Yeah, why not?" My streams are just becoming like ads. It's pretty funny, honestly. No. My number. Just go back, something urgent came up. It's fine, not worrying. It's not like we had crazy thing to do. Oh. Let's say we now have this. And my put is there. And put number. Ooh. It's actually really interesting. Doing some no real interesting. Okay. So wait, no. I'm just gonna make, because is it criteria? Yeah. I was wondering how much time it would take to take it. Like, I understand I have a slowing wallpaper. I have this. Elephant reference to my pedestal. What? The really? Yeah. I'll be back in not really long. Like maybe in 10 minutes, something like that. Oh, bye. I'll be back fast. Have something to do. You can still talk. encore un temps, on va essayer de faire ça. Bah, elle est très bien remplie, je sais pas ce que tu veux dire. Il n'y a aucun problème. Okay, I'm here back. I'm sorry, it really took long. I thought it was gonna be much quicker. Let me put back my camera and we should be okay. Yeah. Right now. Like that. Yeah, perfect. I don't remember where. What did you send me? Okay. So. Oh yeah, that's right. I had it. But I don't understand. Ooh, I'm making something. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, like after doing HTML and SCSS, I was like, hey, why not going back and see? So I just went back and I'm doing things and see. Like I'm gonna make a full shell in C. Yeah, yeah. For now, I'm just recreating the basic libc. So just most of the basic function. Currently, I'm making the printf with only write as only system call, malloc and free for memory allocation. That's the only thing I'm gonna use. I'm not gonna let anything else. But yeah, follow that. That's where we are. And I still don't understand. Like, because in test, yeah. If I go here, yeah. Then what is he saying me? Like, maybe that's just a nerf from the makefile? Like, I really don't understand. Yeah. This would do. Okay. That's really okay. Good with it. Sure. Taking a coffee feels so great. It's only been 5 hours since my last coffee. It feels so great. I feel like it's been like 2 years not drinking it. Yeah, damn. Like, what is the issue? Stars 3. What the hell? What? Yeah, 10 meters good too. That's why I don't like using theme. Because like for some reason, just doesn't like inserted selected text. Yeah, okay, and now it's false. Oh, yeah, if it's that, I'm just gonna cry. It was not just that. If I make this insane. Sometimes I just don't understand the error. It's just strange most of the time. Was it just like because of that? No. Hello. Asif Khan. Is it that name? That's me. What do you mean? What if this reminds me of Internet Explorer? Like, I really don't understand. I'm not even old. I don't even know who this is. What this is. I'm too young for this. Internet Explorer was like, what? I don't even know, but I was not old when Internet Explorer just opened. Damn. Oh, the logo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, that's true. Like, I never thought of this, but my logo feels like I kinda Internet Explorer 5. Like, wait, let me take a look. YouTube. Internet Explorer. Yeah, that's really true. When making this logo, like, I never thought of this. It's crazy. Maybe I should make another logo. But I never have idea on what to put on logos. I'll find an idea one day of what I should make. But for now, yeah, I guess I'll keep Internet Explorer logo. Not really. Like, I do have experience, but it's mostly C experience. Well, that's only C experience. I did a bit of HTML and CSS, but I am clearly not as good in webs than I am on system. So I'm making both website and remaking a shell in C. I used to make a shell in C like 2 years ago, I think, but I decided to just remake it because why not? And I have no time. I'll do that for like, I'll make it for like what, three months, something like that. Nah, that's why I mostly don't like front end. I'm mostly back end developer. Like when we have school projects with front end and back end, I'm always the one saying, let's make back end. I don't like front. You're still at uni or college. I am in college. Well, I mean, in France, I don't know if that's the same, but I guess that's the same level. Provide some advices. What advices do you need? Which database? Can you get me use for back? I mean, which database? Oh, wait, what? Well, for pure backend dev, I mostly... Quoi? Merde, je l'ai oublié. Attends 2 secondes. For backend, I mostly use TypeScript with framework. And for database, I guess it depends on the project. For a bit high project, like project we can try to commercialize, we mostly use else MongoDB or MySQL, but for school projects, we always have SQLite because it's much easier to use than MongoDB and MySQL. Going back fast. Like really fast this time. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Okay, I'm here. Calculate that black screen one. What do you mean that black screen one? Oh. No, we use it through SQLite. I mean, it's not like I'm at the last year of my school. I'm only on second year, so we keep really basic things. We don't try to go on high level things. It's not really like MySQL. I mean, I don't know much about databases, as I don't do really true projects with database. Flutter and Dart for beginners, not coding. Able to start, never used the computer before. Are you sure you want to start Flutter and Dart? I mean, that's not hard actually. It just, I feel like there's much easier things to learn. But if you want any type of tips for Flutter, there are a lot of websites explaining how to learn Flutter. Wait, I'm gonna put it there. There. And here, as you can see, there's a lot of things. That's really, Flutter is pretty easy to install and to learn. So I don't have any tip. It's like most programming language. Just practice it as much as you want. The longer you practice it, the better you will be. You can be good in 2 days with a language. So it's not what the thing I was looking for. I still don't hella understand what is wrong with it. What is wrong? What have I done? It's not like I have coverage or something. Just development with this. Yes. Cooking recipes. I mean, if you want to start app development this way, clearly use Flutter. Flutter and Dart are the easiest languages for app development. Start with this, and when you're good with this, you can start going to Kotlin. You can start just making pure Java. There is a lot you can do. I mean, I wish I could help you a bit, Lablink, but I don't have too much experience with Flutter. I just started learning it like 1 week ago. You can build it if you want to. But yeah, one thing, I don't know if it's written in the documentation of Flutter, but to make Flutter works, like you can see the app, you can test it, you need to else have Android Studio with your own phone, well, with a phone, a virtual phone, or else you use your own phone and Flutter will directly install the app on your phone, and then you can test. Oh, we're talking about Flutter, we're talking about learning, like usual, I'd say. It is how we work. And I still get this fucking error. For pure app development, Kotlin is better, honestly. Kotlin is better, but it's really hard to learn it when you only started working on dev like a few weeks ago. That's why most people who want to learn app development, they're mostly going to use Flutter and Dart. So when you get error, you just I don't ask AI. I try to ask AI as, like, the less I ask AI why I get an error, the better I'm doing. Well, I mean, the thing I don't understand is why it's telling me like undefined reference to. Like, I didn't forget anything here. Did I? I didn't forget anything here too. Because that's in it. Function definition for me. Just what? Okay. No, I might have found something. Why is it saying me? No comments. No comments. I really did a mistake like that. Yeah. For code, I am always keeping that way of, if you don't code using AI, you always learn something. If you code with AI, you lose your human brain to let the AI do everything. If you don't have anymore your human brain, what are you gonna do when people will ask you to do something and AI can't make? They won't. I am going to learn game devs too, using Unity first for 2D. But I also wanna test what I can make using Rust with Bevy. I wanna test what I can make, but I'm not good with Blender to make assets. I'm not good with Sprite to... Oh, wait. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I even bought this, like, Sprite, to learn how to make assets. But gosh, that's so hard. So hard, like, using assets. Yeah, that's true. I also wanted to test Godot, because I heard a lot of good things from Godot. But the node system, I always got some doubts with it. Yeah, I mean, it comes with time. Like, when you start doing development, it's the same thing. You're not starting as a senior. You're starting as a junior, and you're developing your skills weeks after weeks, months after months. Like, as a pure example, I took a look at the first projects I did at Epitech, and I was remaking them using what I learned after, and my programs were looking so much better. Like, much more understandable. The time was clearly 5 times faster. It's really impressive how in just 2 or 3 months you learn how to optimize code like absurdly, how to make everything much cleaner and everyone can understand. I never understand. Oh wait, I wanna test something. Okay, no. Yeah, no, okay. I said the oxygen commands right. So for this or not. Honestly, for my honest option, Loudlink, as long as you are learning, at least learning the basics, you should never use AI. You should seek it like that. Let's say you have a recipe, like, I don't know, you want to make carbonara pasta. Yeah, sorry. You want to make this, and you follow a recipe. Then you can use the one you buy directly in the supermarket, but it will look better and you will understand how to do this if you make it first by yourself. You shouldn't take it like that. AI should help you. It should not replace you. The difference seems not that big, but trust me, when you think it like that, it looks much better. Why are you giving me Swedish? I don't know. People are saying I'm Russian. People are saying I'm French, which is true. But nobody called me Swedish, like Swedish vibes. But I'm not Swedish at all. Maybe that's just my accent. Depends. What are you thought for junior with lower experience in the tech job market? For me, I mean, it depends. It depends a lot on who is this person. What projects did they make? Are they really good, or do they only use AI? Because for me, no, that's your look. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm not. I don't know. I never went to Sweden, so I don't know what they look like. But yeah, for me, like, for the junior, they also want too much instantly. What I mean by that is, by using AI, the things they can replace, like senior developers, which is clearly not true. It's clearly not true that juniors can outpass senior. So for me, it depends. If the junior is really good, knows the tools, have projects, which is my goal by streaming, by the way, is like making projects, explaining what I'm doing, etc., etc. That's what I'm gonna make. But that's a way of, it depends on the person who have no experience or not. You can have experience, but not professional one. Making projects by yourself. If you can make projects by yourself, you can learn a lot. If you can't make projects by yourself, you can't make anything. You are not someone who can grow in the market currently. because you are depending too much on the AI, which is not one good thing. So that's my take on the junior market. I also telling me that that it will write codes and I need to test what used. I mean, that's one way of thinking it, and yes, I really like you. Okay, thank you. I also think labeling, that's one way of thinking it, and I agree with you overall. But before even thinking of using AI, for me at least, before even thinking of let's go on ChatGPT, let's start by understanding the type of error you get. Let's say, before even asking AI to do that, like just open Paint, say, okay, what do I want on my app? I want a text, I want a button. The goal of my app is to, I don't know, click a button. I have no idea. Click a button, do something. That's the goal of my app. And building easy things is the first part of being a good developer. If you start learning, if you don't want to learn code, if you don't want to learn how it works, then for me that's not a good developer. But I understand the way you think, and it's honestly a good start. But as I said, that's just my take. Not saying I am a professional, or just I am saying the truth. Take on very good skills. Yeah, I fully agree. Just understanding the basics is clearly enough. You also look like very nonchalant. I don't know if that's something. I don't know. I mean, I get it because I'm not really social. Like, I'm pretty introvert in real life, but only when I don't know people. Like, when I know people, I am pretty good with them. But no more with the homies. So yeah, anyway, now we can make tests. Oh, my instrument. That's it. Who is today? Okay, damn. Plus 21. That's good, that's good. Same age. Where is it? Yeah. It is where I want it. Yeah. Let me ink my foot number 2. Okay. STD out. And then STD in. Sounds stability. Let's see. Let's put it in. Negative. It's gonna be minus. Then we're gonna put it at 0. Okay, let's run all that test the code. I don't know if I should say this, Mabling. Honestly, you don't need to spend a lot of money for a laptop. Like, my laptop cost me 600 euros, I think, and can turn pretty much everything. So you don't need crazy like tools to just run a code editor. I can run Unreal Engine like at 60 frames per second with no issue, so it should be fine for you. And if you wanna start your business, I'd say that's hard to say. Well, I mean, it's really hard to say it like that. What is it? So currently I am building my own shell, but before that, um, I am remaking the Lipsy. Well, yeah, technically I'm making both. To be exact, on streams I will do two things. What I will make is a website to learn how to code in HTML, SCSS, and a bit of JavaScript. And on the other hand, I will also make my own shell with my own library, which I will remake most of the functions using write and malloc only. And we'll see where we'll go. But my goal actually is until September to make a website. Well, one website to learn how to code, one website for my portfolio, which is not on currently, and my own shell. This is my current goal. You teach. What? I mean, labeling, if you want, I can also make some streams or just some moments where I will just explain Flutter. Like, I'm not an expert, but I used to code a bit in Flutter, so if you want, I can just sometimes do some code in Flutter and explain it. If you want, just tell me. And anyway, what I'll make here, I'll make my printf inside lib. As I am moving. Okay, we'll move it inside my printf. Okay. Not AI, maybe Cook. Well, I do learn it from pretty much everything, like the documentation, YouTube, even a bit on Twitch. I used to watch some people streaming explaining code. Yeah, mostly documentation and YouTube, honestly. And Stack Overflow, as usual, the best tool for developers. The best one. Yeah. Wait, I don't know how to pronounce it. Henry. I'll tell you like that. If you wanna pass on stream, sometimes. I should be on stream almost every day, so if you wanna pass on stream, come. We'll try to do as much as we can for now. Well, that's okay. Rui. Okay, Rui. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of. So I'd say Rui. Okay, thanks. It actually helps if you ask correctly sometimes. It makes use. Well, the thing with the AI is not that it's bad or good. It depends on the usage you're doing. Yeah, I'm French, but even for me, like, that's hard saying Emery. Even like that, that's pretty hard. Emery. Yeah, but there's an N. That's what's perturbing me. So I wanna pronounce the N because we do always pronounce every single letter. So just gonna make it like that. Gonna make my protected age. That's it. We're gonna std and what we're gonna make if and age my whatever I could just make that. Yeah, it's a French privilege. If you can't pronounce it, just delete it. We're the only country with no rules at all. And that is awesome. What is it? I'm gonna put it like that. Like that. It is far better for me. I mean, technically, you can get a laptop for 200 to 300 euros, which would be perfect. Like right now, I don't have many ideas because I don't know for India, but I'm pretty sure you can buy something for 200, 300 and install Linux on it. You can just install Linux and it won't take a lot of place, honestly. It will be faster, it will be better in most cases, so use Linux. If your PC is not strong enough, at least. I've never used it. My printf.h. And we will also have std and my.h. Okay. So now let's make tests my printf.c. What type of test can I make? And no, that's just gonna be my printf.h. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I think that was that, but I'm not sure. Maybe it const. Yeah, but that. Yeah, instead it's that simple string. Let's do that. My printf. Let's see. I wanna learn. That's hello world. Printf. Yeah, everyone loves money. You will find nobody saying, nah, I don't like money. What way just start your YouTube channel again? honestly, that's tough to say. But the thing that made me start actually coding on YouTube is to stop using AI. That's a thing forcing me, because when I code on stream, I'm like, people are watching me, I'm saying AI is bad, I should not use AI to show the issue with it. So that's pretty much what made me start channel. It was STD out. Should be 42 on both. I should maybe save. Yeah, that's true. If we had free money, nobody would work. As simple as that. But sadly, it's not that easy. Yeah. I mean, I decided to do that also for another reason, is that other than helping myself going over AI, it's also showing others on my class and other people from my school, or even people over my age, showing like, oh, people can actually code without AI. Hey, I should make something like that. And it's also making me thinking of on my CV. I don't know if that's a name for you, but like the thing presenting me, I can say for this project, hey, I did this project on live, and it bring me multiple skills, like sharing, explaining people how these training skills, reading documentation, like helping all these. And I also see that it's making people, like AI, especially Cloud Code, AI are making people saying, if you don't use Cloud Code, you're dog shit because Cloud Code is future. That's not true. Cloud Code is a tool. It is not something replacing you. And I see it in my class. Oh, hello, Shio. No, actually I switched from what I was doing earlier, which is a website. Now I'm just remaking the libc directly without the libc. For example, my printf, the function puts, which is my put str, my strl. So yeah, so I'm not really making a website today. I was doing it earlier, but I will probably do it tomorrow at the morning. For me, it's gonna be what, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Oh, for 3 hours. Well, in C, the libc is pretty much all the basic function. For example, if I take an example on other programming language, for example, a function rarely used in C is printf, which is really useful. And in Python you would just type like hello. But in C you use the lib, which is the lib included. And for this you use stdio, and then you can use printf, and yeah. Oh, we moved the wrong one. For the website, I use two things for now. I don't use any type of framework for now because I want to learn really good HTML and CSS. So I use HTML5 and SCSS. And after I will use TypeScript instead of JavaScript because I do not like JavaScript, but that's only my opinion. And that's gonna be a website designed to help other people from my school or even in the world learning how to code step by step. There will also be links to my socials, for example this YouTube channel, where I will code, update the website, explain concepts, learn new languages, make projects from my school, and make everything like that. All will be on my YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, let's say it's 2 for 1. Yeah, and this is what I was doing. Well, I mean, I know how to code in GS. It's just that I don't like types. Well, I don't like languages with no types. This is why I hate Python. This is why I hate JavaScript. But I know that JavaScript is really good. I'm just not a really huge fan of it. But don't worry. I will, on my website I will explain the JavaScript too. I will explain how to code, some example, and just basic in the end. Nothing too hard, but nothing too easy too. Okay. And define a reference to my printer. Do the same as before. But this time it is so I guess it's coming from that. I guess it tells. Oh yeah, but that's because I didn't type multiple things. Wait, how can I type this on YouTube? Like, how to... I don't even know how to explain it. What is this blue lines? What do you mean blue lines? There's no blue lines. Yeah. Yeah. generally, on my laptop I use NeoVim, so I'm really used to Vim, well, Vim keybinds, which is when I need to use VS Code or Z or any IDE other than NeoVim, I always enable Vim keybinds. It feels so great just typing and without using the mouse. It feels great. Oh no, that's just a template. I get, like, if I remove this, yeah, it just to add some counter to the camera. It just for that. Yeah, that's why I have this. This is a reason. Folders in a make. I have a It's not what I want. I should try to learn like how to make this. I thought you're trying to clean your screen. I don't. When I should make like a true outline, true clean one, it would look better. But for now, yeah, it doesn't look that great. Multiple directories. Wait, if I make, I just understood something. No, it's not gonna work, right? Yeah, no, of course. It was not going to be that easy. And I know there's a few things. So make file in niche subdirectories. So one thing we can make, so because I never coded a lot with makefile, is basically make one makefile per folder. So one here to compile these two, one here to compile these again. So we have two makefiles, and then one makefile in the tests to generate like some sort of test, and one makefile, one main makefile. I used to be really obsessed like the same way. Yeah, like I was so addict with it. So addict, had so much. I'm gonna put it like that. I was really addicted to, really wanted to use it. But yeah, that's hella expensive. Well, I mean, Let's take a look at Amazon. Like if we just search for USB, well, I mean, it's around 20 euros for an USB. But if you want Raspberry Pi, for example, on number 4, yeah, it's 54, 100. So basically, I wanted to test a bit like with Raspberry 2. I wanted to test to host a website, well, my website directly on a Raspberry, and then I checked the prices and I was like, okay, maybe not. Maybe I won't make it because it's gonna cost a lot. So I did not make it. Anyway, so what I can make. Wait a minute. If I understand correctly how Makefile works, what I can make is basically just generate, for example, limmy.a for the limmy. Then I can make limmy printf, or just limmy make a main. Wait, how can I make it? Wait, it's time to make it. So basically, like I have the lib, I have the my, and I have the my print. I have the my printf. For now we have it. We have this. And the idea is to compile like each one of these is to compile like my and my printf. It's to compile both. When we do compile both, then what we can have is like we have Makefile and the same thing here. So we have two Makefiles. Each one will compile like my to a Makefile and my to my printf. And then we can compile the limmy and the limmy printf to get the final limmy.a. Maybe. I don't know if that's very clear. But first of all, let's make it step by step. So what we have here, it is my let's see, my strlen.c, my put.c, and my put number.c. So we have all this basically. Then we have the name, which will be libmy.a, And now that we have the libmy, wait, how to compile the files into .a in makefile. There's a lot of things I never understood about C. Let's go to my. Okay, so basically, the idea of my is the basic functions, so the ones which can be made in one file only and are pretty easy. And my printf is specifically for the printf remake, which is much harder to make, so I decided to make a full folder so it's easier to just parse it clearer. I don't really know how to explain it, but so I can remove it. But that's pretty much it. It's like if a function from the lib is hard to make, like it's gonna be long, then I'm gonna put it in a specific folder. If a function is easy to make, then I would just put it in the libmy. For example, I'm not gonna put my put number in, well, just my put number function. Well, my put number folder. But when you see the myprintf, you already see that it's much longer, and also that it's harder to make. That's as simple as that. It's just based on difficulty that I will put them or not in multiple folders. And also to keep the code clean. That's one important thing I learned. Can you write code in plain French language, just like Russian, Japanese language? Oh, that would be scary. Like, wait. Let's say I want to remake it. And I don't even know, like, how it... Wait. For now, I'm just gonna keep the same. Okay. 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 What will dude, that would be scary as hell. Just take a look at this. Scary. Yeah, but in the end, I swear it's not really hard. It just learning the basics, and I just understand one thing is that I can make multiple make files to lower the amount of make. I don't like Python. Sorry, I can teach you Python. Wait, Japan YouTuber who cuts website too? Who's that? I don't even know. I mean, I'm saying like I know absolutely every single people. High school. Make fire so hard. Oh, Ichika coding. I heard that girl name one day. I'm pretty sure I heard that girl name one day. Chica coding. Like, it's her? I said I'm even subbed. I forgot I was subbed to her. Oh, oh yeah, I remember. I used to watch her streams like really long ago. Gosh, I forgot she existed. Yeah, it seems like she's doing great. Sometimes I just randomly see the streams like on my page, and I'm like, oh, have 100 viewers. Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, that's pretty fun actually. Quite fun to see like people are actually really looking at stream today. Like people, I never thought of streaming on YouTube, but it seems like people on YouTube are still watching streams. I never expected that. Right now, let me keep that here. Quoi? Ça peut attendre. Ouais. Using like 5. Naturally. Yeah, I I guess people are not saying like on the search bar YouTube streaming code HTML CSS. Why are you learning C? Well, it's not I'm learning. Well, I am learning. It's not that I'm learning C, but more I'm increasing my skills in C because I wanted to. It's mostly like that. I like C, so I just said like, well, I did a lot of HTML for a few days, so let's just make C, you know, and remember how it works. Don't worry, I'm still gonna code web. I'm not giving up on it. Yeah. Thank you for staying at least as if can. It feels great to have people talking. Streams with no people talking are such really depressive. And I forgot what I was going to do. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so I think it's more optimized doing this. But it's true that I never really started thinking of learning how to make good C code. Usually I just make one big make file and it's not optimized, it's not good. But making a lower make file actually looks better. So let's say C flags equal std. No. Wait, what does it mean? No, we don't make file. Oh, okay. Okay. That's actually useful. What does it mean? There's so much things I don't know, but wait, but make file. Oh, could make files look crazy, man. I almost don't understand anything. Well, I think I understand like what it means. Oh yeah, I think I can just compile it this way. It's not basic idea. Then over cleaning, we're also gonna clean it. Then if I just go and leave my not fun. What? What the? Hello? I got flash shot banned. What? What do you mean I got flashed? Oh hey Niox. Yeah. Nixora, I guess. But what do you mean? You got live chat banned? What did you type to get? What? Oh yeah. I'm wondering something too. Ours content like. No, there are not content. I guess here. Hello, Rui. Can I say it like that? Rui? Ou. Oh. MM Rui? Ou M Rui? I don't know. But hello, anyway. The same thing regarding Tibet video. Yes. What? I don't understand. I swear I don't understand, like, what do you mean by don't say anything? Anything else should like. Anything else should like. Okay. I know it's not like if I was saying strange. I don't think so, at least. So this is good, but I do not understand, like. You can call me anything, I mean. Okay, anything. Okay, so I'm gonna call you anything anyway. What I can just remove it. Yeah, okay, so it was just an error from this. Okay. And so what I can make. On my laptop, I do have Arch Linux, but on my fixed one, I do not have Linux. I used to have it, but I found out that overall, for what I'm doing on my fixed one, wait, let me check something, because I don't know. Well, for the one at the home, the one who doesn't know, I do have Windows sadly, because overall it's easier than Linux, because I do much more things on Windows than on Linux. But don't worry, I do have double WSL, so it's still okay, I guess, kinda, maybe a bit. And what I can make, I don't think I should, or maybe. If I make this, okay, yeah, and now it's, I had a doubt about that, but it's working the way I want. And now if I do compile it, I should make a function to remove it too. Should make function. And so, how do I make it? If I make this and make f clean. Okay, like that, it's good. It seems great. Is that no? No, it is not. Luckily, it is that. I am just discovering Makefile's more interesting rules, so I'm testing a bit more. Just doing some tests. Nothing too crazy too. The famous. I don't know. That was something like that. I kept seeing it on my Instagram algorithm. I kept seeing this shit for like 2 months. That was annoying. But now I don't see it anymore. So I'm good. It was. I don't. For now, I did nothing crazy with it. Well, I did nothing on my own. That's cool. I might have killed 2 people laptops. Hey, it's not mine, so it's okay. It's like the homies. I don't remember what I wanted to do. one using Makefile. Ah, that's not what I want. It's not it. T'as dit que ça pouvait attendre. Ah, ça dépend, on mange à quelle heure? Oh bah ça va, j'ai le temps. Ça peut attendre un peu. Ooh, okay. I get it. I get it. I can make this. Steady. 17. Atlantic. Include. Okay, so now in the sources, my printf.c, and that was that's C. Now that I cut this, what is it already? I forgot. Got some fucking issues. What is that? Okay. Oh. We can just make this. So what if we do this? No. Look at this. I mint it. Oh yeah, that's because include what I can make is also just like remove these. Okay. And also, I'm kind of not gonna lie. What I'm going to use. Well, I'd say technically I'm using only one, as I will use C only for the shell, but I want to train as many as possible, so I'd say I'm gonna try to use still only C, but also try to make optimized and really good header files and make files. Like when I used to code in C, I always had like one makefile as a root, but now I'm just like, okay, let's make organized makefiles. Let's make organized header, which are easily understandable, which are good, and which are correct, which are easy to understand. That's what I'm gonna test right now. How much I can actually do something great, and if I can really increase my capacity a lot. That's what I'm gonna use my brain, not programming language. Now, joke side, yeah, as I said, that's only gonna be C. Well, technically, that's gonna be C, makefile, and header files. But as I will have two projects at the same time, which will be the shell, which I have no idea on how to name it. For now, I named it Sage, because why not? And the other two projects, which will be my portfolio. So, well, that's pretty explicit. And a website to explain people how to learn how to code, to explain how to make good research, where to look when you have an error, and pretty much every basic things every developer should know, and how to use AI the way it should be used, not the way it should replace you. That's the two projects. And for these, I'm gonna use React for my portfolio and HTML SCSS only for the main website. Well, for the website, learn how to code. I don't know how to name it. Maybe Sage too. I don't know. I never got any type of idea. So yeah, anyway, we'll see how it will look. But for now, I will just focus on C and HTML, SCSS. Just two projects. Maybe I should also learn every type of Markdown, because I know you can make really crazy Markdown, you can make mermaids, you can make a lot of good looking things. I want to learn these too. To make good readmes, to make good explanation, learn how to explain how a project is working, even with people not fully understanding things, trying to make them explain briefly how it works. This is one thing I really want to test. So this project, other than just training myself at learning how to code in C, as in line, so basic need to start C as a programmer. I am an average C developer, so I think I should be okay. I need to start C as a programmer. That's really... It's really hard and really easy to explain. Like, I would say one thing, the best thing you can make to start learning C is to remake the C library. At least remake the basics. Understand how arrays work, understand how memory is working, trying to make some optimized functions. For example, I'm just gonna make a new file. For example, let's say you have my STRN function. Let's say you have one. You have this function. The idea here is just to say, okay, the goal is to count the amount of character this string contains, and the const char str is a string. This is a string, so it can be hello world, it can be anything, any type of string. Most basic one will be, okay, so the idea here, let's say we want to make a count. For example, we say, okay, we make a variable count. We define it as an int because it's gonna be a number, because we're gonna return a number. The idea here is to return count. That's the basic idea of the code. And then you're like, okay, so we can make a while loop. Say, okay, while str différent de ce caractère. I did see that message as a vibe. I don't know if you see that. Yeah, Discord server. What do you mean? Like, do I own one Discord server? Or am I planning to make one, or do I already have one? And to finish my explanation, ions, I don't know how to say it. The idea here is gonna be, okay, we have the string, and while the string is not at the end of the string, we're gonna say, okay, count plus plus. Or we can say it, count plus equal 1. Or if you want to make something even bigger, like that, count equal count plus 1. But most of the time you're just gonna say count plus plus. It's better. And this is working, this is really easy. But this is not optimized actually. How can you optimize it then? It's not hard. What you can make, instead of saying, okay, I'm gonna make an int, I'm gonna make a loop, I'm gonna make anything, what you can make is just make some sort of copy of the string you gave as a parameter. And for this, of course, you're gonna need to say, okay, we're gonna define a new string, so I'm just gonna name S. We're gonna name it const char S, because that's the same type. And as it's the same type, you don't need to put the star here. We're gonna put that as we're gonna create a copy of this. And now what we can make, instead of saying while str, there's an easier way, is to say while str. Or even a better way, but it's no, that's, we can say it like that, while S. And here we're gonna increment S by 1 at each loop, which will make, okay, so while s is not at the end, we're gonna increment this by 1. And when it reaches the end, then we're gonna return. But you're like, oh, but we have an int, so we can't return a string or a car. So what we can make is just define, okay, so the result of what we'll get after will be a string, will be an int. And now what we have is like, okay, so why did I create copy? That's not hard. The idea is mostly to say, okay, so we have this amount of character, and we say minus str. We just say this, and it will calculate the amount of character there is in the string. Even if this is a bit longer and harder, it is much more optimized than the one before. See, we learn you the basics of this optimization. That's why I'm saying, like, you should try to learn. You should try to remake the libc with write only, which is the only system call you can use. Try to remake it. Try to remake the lib with only writes, and make it as much as you can. And once you did as much as you can, try to optimize it. Use makefile, use multiple makefiles. Check if you really understand the concepts. That's how you're learning, see. It's by working. Okay. Could you have used the for loop? Yeah, of course we can use the for loop. In fact, the for loop won't change much honestly. Like, if we just define the same, just say, okay, for int this no, that's not like that. Like that. Instead, there's the same, like \0 to define the end of the line, and then we can just say len ++, and then return len. In fact, that would have been almost the same. I would not recommend you to use for loop as much as possible. Even if they look much clearer, they also take a bit more memory in most cases. So try to learn for loop and while, but also try to understand when you should use one and when you should not use one. And you will see that in most cases, you're not gonna use both of them. But that just after learning for 10 and 100 of hours, you'll understand most important parts of C. I guess I'm gonna keep this file just test. Okay. Anyway. What do we need after? Solution. For example, for the master lane or another one. Just one function, just explain. Because Python is a language for beginner, C is a language for people who actually have no life, and they all use Linux, of course. For the Linux, okay. So for MySQL, okay. So as I said before, let's say we have the function MySQL str. Then we're gonna define length as 0, and let's say I'm gonna make even better than before. I'm just gonna say while str, so it will keep the full length of str. Won't need to make anything better, and of course we're gonna always return len. So here, as we did in the last function, we're gonna keep the len and we'll increment it. This function works. It works perfectly. No, it doesn't. No. We're gonna make it like that. So, basically, the idea of why this version is not good is mostly. Wait a minute. Wait. I need to fix something. Wait. Why is it telling me that? Okay. So basically, which part of Linux you see? No, I mean, most Linux users, they all use C. They almost all use C as programming, because we have no life and C requires no life. So the blockchain, the idea here, already I just found out it's a bug, because first of all, here I'm saying, okay, while we have the string, we increment the len. Okay, but we don't go further in the string. So to fix this, I'm just gonna add str at every time, so we don't have an infinite loop. No. To optimize this a bit, what we can make, instead of saying all this, is it's easy to use two pointers. So pretty much the start and the end. It's always faster, at least for certain architecture and more idiomatic in C. So it eliminates the need for separate counter variable inside the loop, which makes it quicker. It looks longer, but it's really quicker. So what we can make here is basically just like I did before. We're always gonna make it. And return and s minus str. Yeah, I'm back. But I think I will end stream soon because it's almost 8 p.m. for me. So I might go eat soon. That's why I'm still on for a bit. So that's pretty much why this function is more optimized than the one we had before. It's just because of using less incrementation than we have now. Here we only have start and end pretty much as variables. And to improve even a bit more the code, instead of using int, we can use size t as a type. It's the unsigned type return, which is the standard of size of operator. So we can also return this, and in that case we don't need to return this too. And we can just return it like that. But yeah. Although that's just like that, you should optimize. But it will just come with time, honestly. Oh, I messed up Linux used bash and some Python. Oh no. Calculates a length by bit size. Yeah, of course. In C, you can always make everything. You have to think it like that. Yeah, no worries. By asking me like just explanation, it even helps me to explain. And it's actually a skill which is pretty interesting. So thanks for asking me to explain, because you did not fully understand. Thank you. Okay, so no. Bit. I can calculate the length. This says I just know you can calculate the length basis size function. I didn't check at all. I should start checking like that. When I will finish the printf, like most of the flags at least, I will take a look at optimizing at least by using some size of, by using some bytes, start optimizing step by step the current programming I have, the current programs I have. I will start optimizing slowly but surely. That is something I am sure of. I should also make a makefile here. I found out about it and I find testing how it works. Yeah. C is really interesting. You can always find interesting things in C. C is like a language you never find the end. Why not using C++? Because I like hitting myself. Because I don't like myself. And so I want to use C instead of C++. No, joke aside, because I tried C++, but I did not have as many fun on C++ than I do on C. I don't know, like, being allowed to allocate memory by myself feels better than just letting the language do it by himself. I don't know, it's just my brain. Sometimes you just like a language and don't like another one. It's like that. You can't really explain most of the time. Well, I mean, some people do like Python, so... Okay, brother. So yeah. No. Yeah, I think I can just, like the other one, just use this one. Now, C flags. STD, all C17. Whoa. Pedantic. When you do stream like this, what do you mean? Like, you mean like how often I do stream, I guess? Tell me if I'm wrong. What I'm using this time of day. Hello, Darija gamers. What I'm using is stream or what? I do mostly stream. I try to stream every day, but it depends on the time zone. For me, it's gonna be else at the morning, else at the night, like around 5 p.m., 5:30 or 6 p.m., something like that, or else in the morning at 8 a.m., something like that. It depends, but it's mostly every day. And on the weekend, it can be like 10 hours per day, with of course a break at the dinner at this. And so Darisha, so you have a lot of questions. So to answer first, I went, like right now I am just coding in C, doing some tests and recording the libc, but I am also making a website in HTML5 and SCSS to learn people how to code, like which tools to use in case of which languages, in case of all these, learning the basics of HTML5, SCSS, CSS, and JavaScript, learning all these basics. I am making this website, and I am also going to make another website which will be my portfolio on React. That's gonna be both portfolio in one sense. And I am also making current C code for full shell I will make by myself in C. I will make all of these in streams without pushing too far between. I do know front-end, but I don't use a lot of frameworks. Well, I barely use, because I'm not really a front-end dev. I do mostly do TypeScript when I do code, so mostly backend. But I know how to front-end. See. And what was my message? Let's see. Yeah, most of the time I try to be as much native as I can. It's not that I don't like to use framework, it's more that I want to be sure that I know every possible cases the basic language can have. I do start to learn the frameworks, but I don't like starting a language. I don't like to make a website or just a coding experience or something like that without knowing the language. Like, for example, I don't do PHP, and if you ask me, hey, let's make PHP Symfony, which is a framework, I'm gonna be like, bro, I never touched PHP. And even if I touched a bit of PHP, I am not good enough to even understand what Symfony will be. So I always decide to, when I need to use a framework, always learn as much as possible of the basic language, then learn the framework. Well, I'm also making a website using HTML, CSS, or JavaScript, and a little bit to learn CSS and beginner by practice. Yeah, exactly. You get better by practicing. That's the only thing people are lacking today. People today are relying too much on AI, and people who are good are the ones who do understand why using AI, how to use AI, and how to actually learn. These are the true devs. True devs are not the one pushing as fast as they can. They are the one who can make but I'm coding and trying to talk at the same time. That's so hard. The true developers are the one who knows what they're doing, the one who knows why coding, the one who knows why using this and not this. And the true developers are not the ones saying, oh, let's make this. Oh, it seems like what you did is great, but it can be optimized like by 25 seconds. For example, when I do analyze websites, people sometimes send me websites like I can analyze websites, and I don't know if no, I'm not gonna spend this because that's kind of private, but for example, there is a tool called Lighthouse. A lot of people don't know what this is, but it's pretty much to analyze a website, how fast it's loading, the performance, how it can be optimized, and most of people don't use it, but most of the time you can optimize it like really easily. And people are not doing this. They don't do anything. And then I forgot one thing. But a criterion, and it's not this one, it's here. Test. Okay, so the file of studio. Hello, Numan. Hello, Numan. And I'm gonna add something else. Another rule. Test run. What you try to create. So currently, right now, I am remaking the full libc, which contains pretty much every function you use in C. Printf, strlen, puts, every function like that. I am recreating this. For now, I'm remaking the printf. And the goal in like 1 month is to make at least a basic shell. Like the first function, the first things. And another thing I am planning to do, Numan, it is to make a website to learn people how to code. It's something I am planning to make to help people to learn code. By giving them documentation, by giving them tips how to code a project they can make, the tools they use, etc., etc. So aiming for performance, I visited a new expert website. Surely it's super nice. It felt super like yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Oui. Most of the time when you visit UI expert websites, they only know UI. They don't know what is performance. They don't know anything about that. Um, it's like front-end developers using Claude, using ChatGPT with prompts, saying, "Oh, my website looks cool." Yeah, your website looks cool. Is it optimized? Is it good looking? No, because there's a lot of bugs. Is it even acceptable in this because you have AI-generated image? It is not good. Performance brings a lot, but design too. Both need to be on an equality to 50-50. One should not be 99 and the other one should not be left at 1. You can have 60-40, like you give more design and lesser perf, but you can have 90-10. It doesn't work like that. And I wanted to check something. Yeah. Is there an issue with that? Emo web and mobile active. Yeah. Okay, no man. Okay. That's good. Good for you. That is good for you. I don't understand. Like, is there some type of error? I think the issue is like my printf, but where? Oh! Fucking dumb. And it should work now. It should not work because my printf and make and test. Make test run. Oh, it was not because of this. Refresh my printf. Yeah. Hyperdev make this true. Okay, yeah. That's just because it was not updated. Okay. Sure. It's fine. Why the city is not showing the website? What do you mean now? Like, Jay, what do you mean exactly? Like, but it's not showing. Like, the website does not exist, or just like nothing is up. Like kind of blue screen. Oh, black screen. Not showing properly. It's just yeah, I know that. I know that just because people were asking like just to show the keyboard, so when I code. That's just because of this. But usually, yeah, I just show my face. Don't worry. I will put it tomorrow, don't worry. I just say that today my face is not the best it has ever been. Wait, by the way, I just found out something. Maybe if I just put out make test, yeah, should be great. It is okay, it is okay. And I also wanna wait. No, don't know. I'm just putting readme for now, but I also wanna learn how to make multiple readmes, like how to make links, how to make everything look good, all phased together. I also wanna test that. Anyway, so the tests are all passing. Printf, we have the basic flags. Maybe I should start documenting. Wait. Are you going to upload it on your GitHub? Yeah, that's the plan. Like, the plan is on every project I'm doing, like on stream, on everything like that, every project I will do, I will put them on my GitHub, at least when they will be a bit complete. I will all put these on my GitHub. Except for websites, which, well, they will be on my GitHub, but of course, you can copy it, you can do anything like that. Alright, so what I test something. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work like that. Oxygen comments examples. Good. Well, let's say oh, so it's working. Okay, and popped it. Okay, so it's working well. I never expected it like to work. It's actually interesting. Oh. With exception, parole, return. Zero. Website in C, then that's... Yeah, I am making a website in C, don't worry. It isn't exactly like that, but don't worry. Well, do I need to add like a really detailed thing? Details. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Yeah. Then, I'm just gonna remove this. Just getting the interesting things. I also wanna test like If I put like other graphics making, I mean, it would be interesting, honestly. It would be interesting to make my own programming language, but it will also take a lot of time. So maybe during my vacations, as I have like around 2 months of vacation, maybe during this, like I will work a lot on this, and we'll see how it will go. But that's gonna be really tough, but pretty fun. So I don't know. Maybe we will see. We will see. But yeah. So the thing is that every time I get also a project, like I finish a project, I'm like, oh, but I could also make this one. Like it will be like that. I have so much ideas. So yeah, we will see how it will go when we have more projects. We will see it. We will remake scene in HTML. Wait, if I put like, wait, that was FN. Seems like it doesn't work. Ah, that's unlucky. I'm really discovering like the oxygen comments. They seem pretty interesting. From what I see, like I can just put some sort of code. If I put my put number, let's say 42, and add code, hasn't worked. What's SCSS? So SCSS is pretty much a recent version of CSS. Like it's much modern, it's much easier to learn. No, it's much harder to learn, but it's easier to code in SCSS. I know that might seem confusing, but trust me, when I will do the website tomorrow, like when I will code it tomorrow, trust me, it will look good. It will look very great. want to give much more example, like showing how it really works. Trust me, it will look good. But hey, I'm still learning SCSS, so don't blame me tomorrow, okay? I'm not good at design. I am good in C, and that's it. I'm not good anywhere else. Anyway, it's gonna be, damn, almost 5 hours and 30 minutes. I started this stream at, what? Like 4 p.m? A bit before 4 p.m? Yeah, bro. I never thought it was that long. So yeah. Anyway, I don't have much to do anymore. For now, at least, I will continue it tomorrow. Like, we can say tomorrow at the morning, and tomorrow at the night. I don't know. Maybe a total of 3 to 4 hours stream on the day. Maybe a bit more. We don't really know. But yeah, I guess we will see tomorrow.